Hi, everyone. Okay, so I'm actually forgot to actually add a few things here. So today I'm playing Daisy.
Some PD detachment. LSMPD detachment.
Send it.
Hi, we have a downed 95 here at the beginning of the tunnels. If you
Alright,
would be able to come and provide some medical. He was shot quite a few times.
Let me check. Do we have any free paramedics? I might be able to come down. Yeah, okay, I'll come down.
Alright, perfect. Thank you so much.
I'm not
He's
even
right by the
signed in
stairs, so as soon as you come down the stairs by New Empire Way, they're right there. TechMed, please be advised when you return. It seems that he is DOA.
Alright, sorry, I had to change fix a few things on here before I actually start. Anyways, so I'm gonna sign in. Let's make sure first who's here. Oh, it looks like a few people are here already. Okay. Wow, that's pretty loud. Why has it always been this loud when I get in? Or is this me? I'm just noticing a few things. It's just extremely loud on my side. I don't know if it's loud on your side. You might actually, it might just be the fact that you might not hear me as well. Because I've noticed that, I mean, I can get as really close to the microphone and it's still, I'm still like really silent. But I think I might have fixed it. I don't know if I did, but I'll know soon enough.
Echo 4+1, 1076 to latest PD call.
M67 going 41. Alright.
Welcome aboard.
10-9, sorry.
I said welcome aboard. We had someone come on duty.
Oh, it's Daisy. Hello, Daisy.
Hello.
Okay, yeah, we can start with 6. I think I definitely have enough for that, and I'll get with you when I have them ready.
TikTok.
Take your time, Madam, don't worry.
Nope, 3 people have died
Okay,
while she's been on the phone.
I mean, on a global
Okay.
basis, it'll be a lot more than that, but you
Sure.
can
I mean, because you weren't saving them.
Okay,
Yeah, I mean, you know.
sure. Awesome. Okay, I can do that for sure.
Tell
Just
her
send me a
on the
little
phone, just tell her.
text.
Thank you, bud. Look, I'm on the phone. I'm sorry.
Okay, so I sent you in the car.
I need to get some food before I do anything because I can't do anything. Okay, rainbow slushies. Oh, I just love these things. They're so, what makes me so happy to see these. I got the apple juice. I'll just give them that back. Maybe they can drink that before it goes bad. Who cares if they don't? If it doesn't. Ew! Why they always have these stupid fish? Every time, or at least something. But still. Yeah, I guess I could just live on a tomato or a potato for a while. I mean, tomato or a carrot. Or, I mean, corn.
Sam,
I can't
Stella,
speak today.
7PD.
Apple.
Are you guys still on the way for the DOA?
4.
Alright, thank you so much.
I wonder if I can make applesauce. I don't think I can, but if I can, that'd be kind of nice. She's never. I mean, I don't even think I've had her ever make anything. I don't even think applesauce is even in this thing. Apple juice, but not applesauce. Yeah, apple's bad. I didn't notice it until this now, but. Oh no, apple's good. But it's not giving me anything. Yeah, it's not giving me anything. Well, I'll give the Mac the apple. I'll try the tomato. That really didn't give me much of anything. Onion? Well, I've actually had mustard one time. It's really funny, but I've actually ate mustard. I'll take mustard out of there. I'll make some mustard. I wonder if she can eat wasabi. Ugh, she's not gonna like that. Oh, why is the phone over on that thing? That does make no sense. Go over here. I must have accidentally did that. Nope, wasabi won't do anything. Just makes it really hot for her. Alright. Just put the wasabi away then. Well, she's lived on mustard before, so, well, not her. Lavender's lived on mustard. So I think Daisy can live on mustard too. Alright, one more and then she can get on to work. I actually hope she can eat mustard. Let's give her something to drink first. Oh, there's doggy. I heard a doggy. She doesn't make much on mustard. But it's still funny when you see her eat it. Okay, I'll just keep that on there as a joke. See how many people actually think, "Are you eating mustard?" I'm like, what else am I gonna do? She's done it with ketchup. Well, Lavender's done it with ketchup.
Yeah, and that's your husband, yeah?
Yeah, Scotty.
And just to confirm your phone number, does it end in 2153?
My phone number changed.
Sure.
No,
Just
it's
what, give me your...
they will change it.
Yeah, go ahead.
554
Mm-hmm.
4462.
Fantastic. That's all I need. And for you, Scotty, we'll just go through the same thing. Do you have a blood type that you know of? Obviously,
Strong.
you have one. Strong. Okay. Do you have any official blood types that you know of?
Officially strong.
Okay.
Scotty, we should get your blood type.
Yeah, I have no idea about that shit, my
Any-
guy.
That's okay. We can get it done.
That's all right. We can do a
another time.
blood panel at a later date. We can't do it today, unfortunately. We just have the staff. Allergies. Do you have any that you know of? Medications, pets, food, etc.
Dogs.
No, he's not allergic to dogs.
Okay.
Mhm.
And your emergency contact, I'm guessing you want to be your wife.
Yes, please. See, honey, there's a dog.
No, it's okay. Yeah, that's why I'm
Echo
standing by you, baby.
Plus
The
one,
chew.
plus one DOA.
No, Scotty. And remember, you
1076
said you're okay with
to Eclipse
rescue
Medical.
dogs.
Oh, yeah, that actually is a rescue dog. Yeah, I fuck with it. I respect them.
Yeah, and
I
he's got
remember
little rescue bag in his.
Yeah, that's the only
Yeah,
type of dog I like.
I
Okay,
believe.
we're all done. What I will do,
There,
Scotty.
here, my guy.
Oh, thank you. I'm just going to confirm your phone number as well, if that's all. Well, I mean, I have it, don't I? Never mind.
Here, Pooch, for the good work.
Okay, Scotty. Once our doctor who can do the mental health stuff is available, I'll give you a call. And if you're
No.
awake,
I'm not going to answer.
You just
Come
call
on,
me.
Scotty.
It's fine. You're scared.
are you sure? Okay, I'll call your wife and let her know, and then if you guys want to come down, like I said, your wife can be with you throughout the process. It's not a problem, you know.
I don't wanna do it.
Alone.
Yeah, yes, you do, Scott. Yeah, you already told me you would, Scotty. You're gonna disappoint me? You're gonna let me down?
Okay. Are
God
we
damn
all
it.
happy? Yeah. Any other questions?
Thank you, Doc. No, we're okay.
No worries at all, guys. Thanks very much for coming in. I do hope you have a good rest of your day. If we don't speak again.
Thank
What,
you.
am I
thank
going to
you.
lose my voice?
No, what do you mean? Why would
You
you
said I'm not
lose
going to
your
speak
voice?
again.
No, if
we
we-
don't
Jesus
speak
Christ,
again,
honey, get me out of this place. He's a witch doctor.
Scotty, no, he's not.
Got a curse on
I
me.
assure you, I have my license.
I'm the only. No, okay, just calm down.
No, you're just a witch. You're not a doctor.
No, I am a doctor.
Has someone got a cross? Jesus Christ.
Be advised, Abby's back at the Sam's North
Hello.
car park. 10-4.
Hello.
Hello, Daisy. How's it going?
I'm good.
Yeah. Cool.
Yep.
Been a hectic day, I tell you. I've been kidnapped.
You've been kidnapped?
We got some. Yeah, we got kidnapped before. We got some interesting individuals in the city today.
I got kidnapped by two really overweight women.
Oh yeah.
And ever since then, if they ever come here, I am not going to treat them. In fact, I was allowed to not treat them.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you're more than able to refuse treatment.
I'm like, they tried to put me in a meat grinder.
Oh my god. That's
I'm like-
horrendous.
They wanted hamburgers, and so they said, well, I'll throw you in a meat grinder. We'll make a hamburger out of you. I'm like, it was scary.
Yeah. Jeez.
And that was like
Oh fuck.
about a month or so ago.
No.
Oh my god. It's licking coffee of the floor, what the fuck?
Stay in here. Good boy. Good boy. Is it a boy or a girl? Let me have a look. I see. Good boy. No, stay in here. Stay in here, bud.
I'm not getting much on them in this mustard.
Exactly would be it, but let me have a look. I've got a tag, I'll have to check for a microchip. Oh, Echo, okay. Well, Echo, shall we get a little medical exam done for you? Make sure you're in tip-top shape. Wait! Let's go. I know, but it will be over soon. There we go.
The mustard will actually help me if I need to
Okay,
run
let's check
quicker.
these teeth and claws. Let's see what we're going with here.
So is life treating you fine, or is it rough?
Jesus. That's a good one, that. We should wait until the vets get on and get on 41 and do that to them. They'll appreciate that one, I'm sure. Okay, I mean, you look in good condition, but you're in need of a bath, my boy. Okay, Echo, let me see if we have any information on you from when you were... Oh, that's really unfortunate. I'm going to be 10-100. I'm going to sort of dematerialize and I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Who's a good boy? Are you hungry? Want some food? I can go and get some food for you. Would you like, let's see, what do they have? Do you want sushi? Well, I don't know if you understand what that is, but I'll go get some for you. Stay right here. Alright.
502 plus 1, 2347 at Rolling Brook.
I'll give it that way. There you go. Enjoy your, the food I got you. Hello.
YOLO.
Hello.
So what happened here?
I was walking around. I got my shoelaces all tripped up on myself. Keep getting them snag on my little eyelid.
He refuses to switch to Velcro.
Maybe you should just remove your shoelaces and then just put it, then just like and there's these new style that you could put in there that's not shoelaces, and they like but they are kind of like shoelaces, but you don't have to like tie them, and they you can just slide your shoes on and off without having to tie, but it still keeps it tied.
So it still looks like shoelaces, but it's not.
Yeah.
Let me
Maybe
see.
you should think about that.
Yeah, maybe.
Everything okay here, guys? Yeah.
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 He tripped on his
I'll stay out
shoelaces.
for a minute.
Oh, is the dog still behind me?
No, the dog jumped off the bed and ran off.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know.
Must have liked the sushi I gave him.
Oh, I bet.
I put a little bandages on you so that from head to toe, so you look like a mummy now.
Send it.
Are you guys gonna stay
Hey, I
on the next
appreciate
day?
it. Just in time for a fall.
10-4.
We're 10-4 for now. We're just doing a autopsy.
I'll be still here, so just take your time. Hopefully he leaves.
10-4.
Oh yeah, it feels good. Not too tight. That's good.
There, I got you some shoelaces too. I had some available that I wasn't going to use,
Thank you.
so you won't fall anymore. But the bad thing is it's pink. I hope you don't mind pink.
I don't mind.
Otherwise, yeah, I think you should look. You'd be good as new. I mean, how are you feeling?
I feel so much better. Thank you.
Oh, and I won't charge you for the shoelaces.
You sure?
I mean, I'd rather you not fall and hurt yourself, and have good shoes that won't, shoelaces that you don't ever have to worry about tying.
Thank you. Here goes some lunch money then.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Look at my new shoelaces. I'm gonna be rocking.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna charge. Hello.
Oh yeah. Hello.
Have you did you see the dog anywhere?
No, he bounced. I assume.
It's all right. I gave the dog some sushi.
Oh, good. As long as it wasn't smoked or anything, then that's fine. I'm just
Well,
having a look what's going on in the city.
It's kind of hard to smoke a sushi when sushi's not supposed to be cooked.
Well, there's some strange sushi over here.
I know. I mean, it's just weird when they do.
I suppose people have their tastes, right?
I didn't really charge that guy because he all he needed was shoelaces.
Oh, right, okay.
So I gave him some shoelaces that do not have to tie. I also bandaged him up as a mummy, so now he's walking around like a mummy.
You know what? Why not? Why not? That is, well, at least he won't get hurt. And if he does get hurt, he's already got the bandages on.
Yep. I mean, sometimes it's worth actually, to they'll come back and very happy next time, and not have to worry about, they won't, they'll see this is a good place and they'll come back. So that's why sometimes it's I don't even bother charging them, because they'll come back and then I'll charge them better next time.
Yeah, no, for sure.
I'm like, it's only like a few dollars. It's not like it's gonna lose much.
It's your patient, yeah. You get the discretion on that.
Yep. Well, he was actually kind of nice too. Some people say I'm whispering. Does it sound like I'm whispering?
No, you're loud enough for me.
That's good.
Yeah, you're all right, I think. You can obviously, just. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. You can, always change your voice levels on the fly, I guess, if people are not able to hear you.
Yeah.
Well, now the city's gone quiet.
Oh, you just said that word.
Nah, it's not over the radio, so it don't count.
You may have just jinxed us, though.
We'll be all right. All the excitement's out of the way now. Just gonna be in my head for a minute.
Sometimes I wish this was similar to the server of Badlands I was on a few years ago. Where you didn't really do much on doctors. You just waited for patients to come in and just checked them in, and that was it. So you really didn't do much on doctoring, except if you were an EMS. I really did like that server, but the only reason why I left it was because it was getting, it was like a really strange way they changed things. They got rid of romance, so I couldn't, if I liked someone on there, they wouldn't let me, they wouldn't allow that thing. In fact, they also got rid of the romance emojis, so I couldn't hug, I couldn't blow kisses or anything like that. It was not really fun. I don't know how they did with the LGBT, like so during Pride, but more likely they still have it going on because I'm seeing that they are doing Pride's pictures on their Discord, but I'm not exactly sure if they are keeping the same way as they were. I didn't like it. Didn't like the changes. Also, the fact is, Lavender was on there, and so she was not really. People were actually hurting her a lot.
Do you want to come with me on that call, or do you want to stay here?
Sure, I'll come with.
Cool. Okay, 25. Plus one is going to be 76. Out late is 47 hours. Let's go. I have to get this thing repaired as well.
The mustard. Wow, I can't even speak with this going on.
is a remote location. Let's be very careful. Not get out until we're happy it's going to be safe. As if they're still here, they could have self-transported by now. Location,
So while while it was going on, I
let's go.
was just talking about the the mustard. The mustard didn't last long.
Oh, madam, apologies. What happened? Oh, let's get you out from under these pipes, shall we? You don't know what happened?
No, it just burned.
Okay, let me have a look at you. How's your breathing? Are you struggling to breathe at all, or?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna check her airway if you want to check for any injuries across her body that are external and you can see.
I see some old burns across her left side and upper body.
Okay. Have a look for any fresh contusions, lacerations, burns, things like that. Her airway is good to go. I bet the pressure wave from the explosion knocked the wind out of her. Let me have a look at her legs while you look at the torso.
I see several cuts over the thigh and above the knee. It's getting a little minor though.
Yeah, they're just surface level lacerations, which is good. What I'm going to do is I am going to clean these and treat these here. If you can find any other injuries that may need hospital treatment, then we'll take it to hospital. If not, we'll let her catch her breath and she should be good to go. It's going to hurt a little bit, madam. Just bear with me. Good. You're doing really well. Try to stay calm. Okay. How does that feel, madam? Are you okay? Yeah. How's your breathing? Has it improved at all?
A little.
Yeah. Okay. I expect that the explosion caused the blast pressure wave to go straight through your body. Can knock the wind out of you, make it a little bit difficult to breathe. We'll let the pressure equalise in your lungs and you should feel better.
I don't see anything else.
Okay. That's fine. Let's just do one last look over and make sure we've not missed anything in our secondary survey.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, I see a little bit of first degree burns here. Let's clean those. And then we'll put some burn cream on them. She should be good to go.
I wonder why I missed that.
It's okay. They were on the borders of her clothes that got singed, so it's easy to miss. Okay, madam, it's going to be a little bit cold, but the sensation should feel good after a couple of seconds. Just bear with me. There we go. Good. So, Okay, madam, how do you feel?
Just terrified.
No, of course it can be an upsetting experience when someone's car explodes. Physically though, how is there any other pain or anything we need to know about?
No, not really.
Okay. If you could just flash me your state ID, madam.
Oh.
Daisy, do you want to do the invoice?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Perfect. Okay, Annabelle, if you need anything else from us, just give us a call or we'll be notified if you go down anyway. Feel free to let us know if you need anything else, call the police or stuff like that for your car.
Can I get a ride to the tow yard?
You certainly can, yeah. Which one? You want Adam's Apple?
Yeah, that one.
Sure.
I gotta get out of this. How to get out of this? What's that to get out?
Seatbelts on everyone. No one would accident.
I can't get out. I can't get out of this. You may have to do the invoice. I'm having problems with this thing.
Okay, no worries. Has everyone got the seatbelt? Ah, there we go. Thank you.
I can't get out of this thing.
Just because my driving is, you know, it can get a bit dodgy in the city, so...
There we go. This one? No, forget it.
EMS from Ellison PD.
And it.
We got a critical individual within Bolingbroke Penitentiary ICU. We need emergency EMT.
10-4, I'll be 76.
Okay,
Copy, thank you.
There you go,
I
madam.
appreciate it, thank you.
No worries. A repair will have to be on hold. Have you ever been to the prison before?
I've never been there before.
Well, this will be your first time.
Yeah.
There'll be lots of police there, so you don't have to worry about safety.
That's good.
You guys see that in the prison ICU alert?
10-4, we're 76 now.
You guys need backup?
If PD aren't already responded, then yes.
Okay,
It's not that one, is it?
Backup units with
Oh,
us.
that is. Okay.
10-4, thank you.
That was so loud I can't hear anything with that's going on.
Bananas from PD, we're gonna get you an escort.
10-4, thank you. We're on the highway now. Okay, that one was totally on me.
Okay, 25 plus 1 is 23 at Bolingbroke for PD request.
Thank you.
EMS on it. Bolingbroke, are you on this town?
10-4.
Okay, brief information. Patient seems to be hypovolemic. Intubator, or correction, ventilator was disconnected from the tracheal tube. Reconnected that, seems to be better, but she still needs blood bad.
Double time it.
10-4, do we know the patient's name?
Yep, Saute
Yeah, it's Saute Badass.
10-4.
I'll do this quick and drink that.
Come inside. Just through the room in the bed. Over here. Oh, here's.
If anyone comes across missing fingers, please collect them.
Okay. Daisy, let's get into
take a look.
scrubs. Just be careful when approaching this patient. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, I can see some immediate lacerations to the torso. My most concern is regarding the airway and breathing, so let's confirm those are okay first.
I can't see anything.
And the ventilator is doing its work.
Echo 4 plus
I
1
believe
is
the
1076
officers
back
said
to
the
Sandy
patient
Shores.
needed blood. Okay, good. The ventilator is working as it should. I can see the BP is okay. Heart rate is normal. Okay, BP's a little on the suspect side. Did one of you say she needed blood?
Yeah, that was my gathering based on the BP.
Okay, yeah,
and
it's low. I
The
just need
pool
to
of
look.
blood.
What was her last name?
Badass. One word.
Saute Badass, isn't it? Oh, why she got 3 state IDs?
It's the last one, highest one. I tried to manage the bleeding, but
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm gonna have to give her synthetic blood. Okay. Let's see. We'll do one after the other. Let's see if this increases BP. Okay, Daisy, I want you to do a secondary survey, find those lacerations, and see if they need sutures. We're probably gonna have to take her for a CT as well. I know that fingers are missing. I'm gonna just stabilize those for now.
I have no idea what you just said.
Okay, yeah, BP's rising.
I'll just say try to roleplay it as best I can.
You said you couldn't actually find the missing digits.
no, we've not found them as of yet.
We got people looking.
Okay. Well, at least she won't feel this. Yeah, okay. I'm just checking whether they've been taken off with surgical tools or if they've just been cut off. Okay, yeah, it looks like a clean cut. Someone with medical knowledge has obviously done this. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to pack them, make sure that... yeah, it's something like a surgical blade, unserrated blade, for sure, very sharp. Okay, just gonna pack and make sure I can stabilize the bleeding. I might have to take her into surgery if we can't find the digits and just close these wounds. any kind of sharp blade long enough to be able to do this. Surgical tools, switchblade, things like that. No serrations on it, so it can't be a combat knife or something like that. Okay. Daisy, what are the wounds? I see that LV carved on it. What's that looking like?
Well, I would say it's carved in the right forearm.
Okay. Just check how deep it is, whether it simply needs sutures or if it's pierced through the derma and all the way through to the bone.
It looks very deep.
Okay. Let me help you clean the field. If you can have a look to see if there's any, if you can see her bone first and foremost, or if there's any severe muscle damage we might have to repair in surgery.
I'm looking.
Take your time, no rush. If you need me to help suction.
I believe there might be some possible muscle damage. Hard to see without a clear image.
Okay.
I can't see the bone though.
Okay, that's good. Once we stabilize her, let's get her in for a couple of scans. We'll see if we can get a better field. I'm just going to do a secondary survey, make sure there's no wounds to her head or torso or legs. Don't want to miss anything here. I'm going to see why she was in the ICU as well in the first place, if that's not noted down. Okay. Well, at least she's got no other wounds. Do you know what happened to her while she's in the ICU in the first place?
I think local med treated her, but
let me see if I can speak to. Yeah, it's alright. Let me see if I can speak to Nancy and get some further info.
from what I can tell, she fled from officers with GSWs, and by the time she got to Harmony, she was pretty fucked up.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it was
thank
actually
you,
a responding officer when she was there.
Yeah. Okay. So I see a report of multiple small caliber rounds penetrating her torso, 9mm buckshot as well. Okay, looks like it was a major surgery. Just going to check if they're all through and through, or some were lodged and taken out, and whereabouts the hits were as well, or shall I say penetrating in. Okay. Yeah, it looks like the local doctors did a good job. She's in a medically induced coma. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. Well, what we will do is, do we have a surgical floor here?
Yeah, there's a room over there.
Okay, perfect. Let's take her there. What I want to do is, if we'll treat the arm first. Once we've done that, if they've not found the fingers by then we will just cut off the supply, and essentially what they do is wrap the skin over the wound, make sure all the muscle's intact, so there's no cause for further injury. Let's just get the final prep done so we can move her stable, move her and keep her stable. Okay. Okay, she looks all good to go. Let's get this gurney pushed into the surgical room, and then we'll transfer her over. And 1, 2, 3. let's get moving.
Echo 4 is going back 1041.
He's totally been carried. I love it when they do that.
Okay, I don't see. Yeah, perfect. Okay, let's scrub in Daisy. While Nancy gets her back on the monitor and IV, make sure that her vitals are stable before we begin. We won't need to apply any further general anaesthetic. She's still in her induced coma. So what I want you to do, Daisy, if you feel comfortable with, is I want you to assess the muscle damage done to the upper forearm. If it needs any reconnection, if the tissue needs any resection, etc., just we'll get that done. We'll close it, suture it, and then we'll move to the fingers. Okay. Perfect. So when you're ready, if you want to begin, if you've got any questions for me, just let me know and I'm happy to help. Thank you, Nancy, and the surgical team.
Duty and all that.
Okay. How's it looking so far, Daisy? It's okay. So, okay, I'll walk you through what you need to do. So, once the surgical field has been cleared, so you've made sure that you've applied saline, antiseptic, and you've suctioned away any existing sort of fluids left over from that. You want to decide what tissue has been cut, basically, or deformed, or is in need of reattachment to either if it's what's the word? If it's just soft tissue like muscle mass, where you know you can resect and reattach if needed, or if it's anything that's attached to the bone that may need to be redone, like a.
There's some soft tissue muscle damage.
Okay, good. Have a look for any tendons that were cut as well. We will need to reattach those. You can use markers for that. You just go in to what you can see. So work down from the bottom up to the top of the muscle mass. Okay, yeah. I mean, I can see on the camera there that several tendons have been cut. So we're going to have to reattach those individually. Take your time doing that. There's no rush whatsoever. The patient's in stable condition. Like I said, you're just going from the ones that are deepest, and then you're working your way up so you don't block yourself off. And let me know once you've done. Okay, that looks good. So what you want to do now is you want to suture the surgical field closed. So You can use the same incision line that they made in the cut. You want to use a suture kit. Make sure that the field is clean, that your sutures are done tight. And then once you've closed the suture completely and you tied it off, let me know. We'll move to the fingers.
I did it. I did this.
Good, fantastic. Okay, what I want you to do is put a gauze pad over it and then wrap the arm in a bandage, or the forearm with a bandage. Make sure that it's not cutting off circulation, but it's tight enough that if there are any post-op bleeding or stuff like that, then the gauze and bandage should catch it, and then the local doctors can just replace that. Okay, I'm going to move on to the fingers now while you're doing that. I can see that the two that were cut above the knuckle, which is good. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to see if there's enough muscle there to wrap over the knuckle itself to make sure that that doesn't get damaged in any physical knock. Good, that is. Okay. Let me get started on that now.
I think I did a good job of wrapping that.
Perfect. Yeah, that's good. Okay, good. There was enough muscle there to do that, and the sutures are holding. Let me do it for the other finger now. Perfect. Look at that. All this doctor training's paying off. Okay, let's do the same with the skin now. Make sure it's nice and neat. There shouldn't be any long-term pain for the patient. I don't want any pinching. Okay. All right. Okay. What's that, nurse?
I'm waiting for a second.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. Carry on. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Oh, maybe I don't need that then.
She has SIP. Okay. Well, I suppose that will make recovery more comfortable, but how she's alive this long without some very, very extreme adjustments is beyond me. I suppose that accounts for the fantastically coloured tattoos. Okay, so this patient has CIP, CIP, and it's congenital insensitivity to pain. It's exceptionally rare. It's also exceptionally rare that people live into adulthood without extreme levels of adjustments to their lifestyle. Essentially because they can't feel pain.
Just
it's
imagine, just imagine having something a heart attack and you won't even know it. That would be scary.
Yeah, I mean, it's not just that, but you know, if someone were to fall and cut themselves, and you know, they wouldn't feel it unless they, you know, the obviously if they miss the physical signs, a bump to the head, it could be anything. I mean, it's deadly in babies and things like that because
Yeah,
you know, a parent can't know because the baby doesn't respond to pain.
I watched a video about that thing, but what they had to do is there's this one girl that had that, and they actually had to go through her brain and actually force it to actually happen, and she didn't want it to happen, want them to make it that could she do that, but she as soon as that happened, she felt all pain.
Yeah, I mean, SIP can generally be through genetic mutations, so I think it's something to do with the nerves. But yeah, it's tricky. Well, like I said, at least the recovery will be easier for her in the sense that she won't feel it. But it can create some real psychological issues as well. People can't, you know, people who don't feel pain can't relate to it, so they find it easier to inflict on others in some circumstances, of course. Not always. Okay, nurse, I think we're about done here. Is the patient going to be still in a induced coma, or will we be waking her up?
She's got a point there.
Yeah, the nurse. Yeah, you know, it's just how it goes, I suppose. You get lucky or you don't. At least she's not awake to see us. Okay, yeah, I think it's about time we wake her up as well. So let us get her back into the ICU for recovery, and then we can we can withdraw the anaesthetic and see if she wakes up on her own. Okay, if everything's done and dusted, on 3, 2, 1, let's get her back onto her gurney.
Back up and he fell through a vent. He's in your warehouse and he's in distress. If you could open it up for him, get him out. Awesome, thank you.
Hoi! Oh, yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Put him on speaker. You do me a favor.
I know.
Austin, yeah, we can stay on the phone. I want to make sure he's all right.
Okay, officers. The surgery was a success. We are going to wake her up from
All
her
Sam's
induced
North
coma.
employees.
Oh,
Sam's
You
North
are?
is on a partial lockdown. Abu has made another threat, and they drew it on the wall of our building.
Just confirm you are or are you are not.
Broken, but we just completed surgery, so
They said
we won't be back for a while.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, we're going to wake her up from her induced coma.
Okay.
She has CIP, so she shouldn't be too rowdy about the pain, but just be prepped because obviously the amputation of her 2 fingers, or partial amputation, it was above the knuckle, and the carving of L plus V into her forearm may be a bit distressing for her, so who knows how she'll react. I'm going to go withdraw the anaesthetic now and we'll see how it goes.
Alrighty.
Okay, thank you, doctor, for that. Okay.
We can bring her to the process.
Okay, it shouldn't be too long before she wakes up. Let's just
or we can try
a
the
safe
cells.
distance away, Daisy.
He just drove
There's
by and
within
made a
the
threat
cell
at
area.
me and Dante.
There's a section that goes. Yeah, then we can just go to the processing area.
He's
Then
been
there's a
alerted,
small
at
tape.
least I think Dante did.
I'll go look. I'll let you know.
Thank you.
I have PD here as well, so
I think I feel safer behind the police.
There. Well, that
Well, I'm
means
ready
we're
at
doing
this
our
point,
job.
so if he comes back, he's made a direct threat at me. If he comes near me, I'm putting him on the ground.
Yes, hopeful.
I mean, don't worry. If she tries anything, she will very quickly not.
Still just not at that point.
Albert, I'm the doctor who treated you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Take some time. Good. Hello. How are you feeling?
A little sleepy.
Sure. No, that's understandable. You've been in an induced coma for a little while now, so take your time in regaining your surroundings. If you're not aware already, you're currently in the ICU at Broken Book Prison. Okay. We came to treat you after it seems you were attacked while you were in your bed. Okay. I'm just going to go over some medical information before the officers speak to you, just so you're aware of what happened. So you were brought here initially because you suffered multiple GSWs. Okay. So you were in the ICU and in an induced coma. And then while you were here, it seems that fellow inmates or other parties potentially may have attacked you. Unfortunately, it seems that they had removed your 2 fingers on one of your hands above the knuckle. So it was a partial amputation. I understand that can be distressing, so take your time to sort of come to terms with that. Unfortunately, we weren't able to find them to reattach, so we've just completed the amputation and treated it, so there shouldn't be any long-term issues with it. Further to that, it seems that they carved the letters L plus V into your right forearm. We've treated that. We've treated the injuries that resulted from that attack and have closed it. There will be a scar, unfortunately, just because of the nature of the injury. But of course, you know, if you wish to remove that scar in future once it's healed, we can do some cosmetic surgery for that. Do you have any questions for me at all, madam?
None at all.
Fantastic.
Thank you,
okay.
doctor.
That's quite all right. I'm going to pass you over to the police who will want to speak to you now. If you need any medical attention or want to speak to me again, I'll just be there, just over there, okay?
Okay.
Fantastic. Okay, officer, she's all yours.
All right.
Hello.
Before I make any comments or ask you any questions, I'm just going to remind you, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be provided to you by the state if one is available. You understand these rights? I've read them to you.
Yes, I do.
All right. We're currently working out a good location to speak to you because this prison, as it turns out, kind of sucks.
I agree.
Trying to find a secure area that some random inmate won't just waltz in, but
we can leave and lock the door if you like. If that is more appropriate for you. Yeah. Okay, Daisy, follow me. We'll just be outside. If she needs us, just give us a shout.
Yep. McCain, can you escort the EMS out?
Wait here until the police officer comes.
Hey,
Although, we're going to sit in the car until you're ready for us to leave while they interview her. Just let us know once you're happy for us to go and we'll bounce.
Yeah. Hey, Keiko, are you good for EMS to start leaving now, or do you want them to linger? Yep, 10-4. As long as you guys are all good with her, you guys have no reason to stay, so you're all good to go.
No, that's
up to you.
What kind of food do they have here?
We're gonna keep you here. They
I'm
got
not sure.
slushies. They got, I think it's cow manure.
Ah, they got
Looks,
some pizza shit there, yeah.
Looks really disgusting.
Hey, that's our tax money at work there, Daisy.
Oh yeah. That's what happens.
so glad I don't go here.
Okay, if you need us at all, McCain, for anything else, just give us a shot.
Yeah. Thank you.
We've
You
got
guys
some
have been real
hanging
helpful.
around the hospital as well, so if we
Alright.
need you, I'll give you a call.
Oh, good call. Yeah, we're here to help. And thanks for your help. You guys can't open these doors, right?
We can, yeah, these gates.
Alright, well, you boys have a good one. Take care.
Yeah, you too. Cheers.
Okay, 25 plus 1 is going to be times 6 for a repair, and then we'll come back.
That was actually really interesting.
Yeah, it was a bit freaky working on a serial killer.
Yeah, I'm glad that they were in a coma.
Yeah, for sure. She was oddly strange when we woke her up, and she just smiled.
I stayed away. I did not want to go even near when she woke up.
Yeah.
Even
Well,
though
we did our job.
I believe she was handcuffed, but even then I still didn't want to.
Yeah, she was, but with those kind of people, you can never be sure. How's it going, Mum?
Need a repair?
If that's okay, yeah, that'd be great.
Alright. Alright, let's repair the hood.
Is it 500, yeah?
It's 400.
400, perfect. Oh, that's not
We
good.
have.
Just gonna pass that over to you now. There you are.
Cool. Thank you.
300 Rangers. Rangers get 300.
It's almost done.
Yeah, take your time, man, no worries.
That's a little creepy. That dollop on the building.
Oh, yeah, don't worry.
Alright, you guys are good.
Perfect, man. Thank you very much. Have a good day, yeah?
Yeah, you too. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Yep.
I noticed that the Rangers only pay 300 there.
Yeah, they probably have a contract with them. I think they're a repair base in the city is 500. I think they give a small discount to Sam's, and then they'll have contracts with the PDs. So like, the officer will only pay a small amount, and the rest is billed to the department. Things like that they do.
Okay, 25 plus 1 is 23 back at Sam's North.
Blasted any stalkers while I was away.
Not yet, no. He's sitting right over there.
Oh yeah. How's Dante? I'm right, yeah.
He's in there talking to the cops.
Shit, man.
Yeah,
What's the
look
plan?
behind Daisy.
What was that?
Look on the wall behind you, Daisy.
Okay. What's the game plan here?
We're trying to press charges and to get him to leave, but you know.
What did I do?
We might have to. No, that's not for
Not
you. That's
you.
not aimed at you. That's aimed at Dante. You're more cotton candy than just blue hair.
Yeah.
I see that. Okay, Daisy, let's go inside and finish our surgery report. We'll be 10-7 for a little bit.
Okie dokie.
Okay, we're just gonna sit here while I write this report. Have you done a surgery report before?
Actually, no, I have not.
Okay, I'll write it and then we'll go through it together if you want to do it. If you want to have a look.
Okay.
No pressure though. If you don't want to do it, just let me know.
All right. I'm gonna be thinking for a little bit.
Sure. Yeah. No worries.
I'm just gonna take a little break here. Be right back. You could still at least see what's going on. All right. Have you ever had one of those times where you're able to like train your cat into doing something? Like my cat, when I want her on my bed and all that, I would say up, up, and she will actually do that. It's like up, up. That's how I did it. And my cat just jumped up on the bed. Trained her pretty well. Of course, she doesn't stay on there forever, but still. I can't tell if she's purring because I can't actually hear her with this headset on. So I'm trying to see if I could feel her purring or not. Yep, she's purring. I don't think you can hear her because purrs are pretty quiet unless he's like right next to the mic. But yeah. The reason why I'm kind of quiet right now is because, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Why I'm quiet and when there's absolutely nothing going on. Hope you're not going to start a fight over here. Two cats right next to each other. One is looking down at the other one and the other one's trying to sleep. How's it going?
Just writing the procedure information now. It wasn't a complicated surgery, so it's not tricky.
I bet you kind of noticed that I'm actually like one of those that is very quiet during surgeries.
No, that's everyone has their own. Excuse me, sorry. Everyone has their own way of doing it. There's, it's whatever you feel comfortable most with.
I'm eating a protein bar called Cocoa for Coconut. Cocoa for Coconut. Coconuts, I believe. Let's see. Did it say coconuts? Yeah. Cocoa for Coconuts. Kind of like Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, but this is Cocoa for Coconuts. But once he's done here, we can leave and get back to what we're doing. But he's busy writing a report, and I will be laying here until he does, I guess. Well, what else can I do? Sit there? I mean, it's pretty much the same thing. Sitting or laying. Can't do anything but that. Yeah, at least there's one thing. I'm not really doing much on doctoring right now. Is that even a word? Is doctoring even a word? I think it is a word. But yeah, I'm planning on getting a new mic pretty soon because this mic is like not picking up my volume that well anymore. I don't know what's going on. It used to work really well, but it's not. So I'm gonna get one that that I'm be able to like hear everything and speak at the same time. I have one. I have the headset I'm using right now uses a mic, but the bad thing is it sounds like I'm talking through a drive-through. So that doesn't work. That was actually funny one time. I was talking, and they said, "Are you? It sounds like you're talking through a drive-through." And I was like, I did a little joke on it one time. I said, I said, "Welcome to Burger Shot. How may I help you?" Right through that microphone. It was funny.
All the invoices is done.
Oh, good. I was wondering.
Yeah, I did the woman before as well, so it took me a little bit longer. The surgical report is up as a medical report if you want to have a quick look at it. It's not complex or anything. It's not. Usually they're more detailed than that, but I mean, it was pretty simple what we did. I'm going to go back out front. If you need me, just give me a shout.
Echo 25 plus 1 is back tonight.
Okay, so assisting surgeon. Me. You know, I should get up here so it looks like I'm actually getting out and doing something. Now she can look at this thing and it'll still look like she's doing something. Okay, so Albert Ducksworth. Okay, so patient's ventilator was tampered with. This was corrected by PD before our arrival. Patient had 2 index fingers on her right hand, amputated above knuckle, and deep lactation to her right forehand, done to spell the letters L plus V. I have no idea who that would be. Procedure. Daisy had assessed that multiple tendons as well as soft tissue damage. She began repairing the tendons and soft tissue, deep wounds first until she closed the surgical field. With solders, applied antiseptic, and covered in dressing. Well, basically, that's what I would do, but I was like really unsure what to do. So he's basically role playing that part. I closed both open wounds and on finger. No opinion on reattachment. To ensure the patient would be as comfortable as possible, the psychological impact of amputated. Medication, saline. Oh, I didn't know you have to do that when you do medication with saline. I can't read all this. Synthetic blood bag. Okay. Notes related reports patient has CIP, cannot feel pain. Patient's adducts. Okay. I mean, signature, adducts. Okay.
I need to get a new phone number as well, which really sucks because
Have you got a new phone?
not yet. I need to go and get a new phone, but the pawn shop didn't have one.
I got mine from like one of the convenience stores. I'm pretty sure.
Did you?
If I remember correctly.
Oh, sorry, and keeps driving past hospital. I do fear for not just my own life, but my co-workers at Sam's North.
Ah, be right. Don't worry, man.
No. I'm just putting that in my statement.
We got. Oh right, yeah. We've all got guns. Daisy, have you got a gun?
I only have a taser.
Okay, Daisy, we'll protect you, Daisy.
Yeah.
Just keep your ballistic vest close, Daisy, just in
Yeah,
case.
put your vest on. That would be preferable. I mean, he's arrested right now. I don't know what's going to happen.
I mean, unless they put him on a hook, then which they won't after everything that's happened. So he'll be out soon enough. I doubt that. Did they tell him what they were charging him with?
I know there's a destruction of government property or something like that because of the graffiti on there and some other stuff, probably harassment or against
It's
government
not going to be a
worker.
long sentence, is it? That's a bit shit.
Just want to do my job, man.
Hey. I know the feeling, Dante. I know the feeling.
You may have blue hair, but so do I. So, you hopefully they don't make a mistake.
I'm pretty sure they won't make the mistake. I'm the only blue-head cunt around, apparently, according to them.
Well, if they start saying looking for someone with cotton candy hair, then I'm running away.
Well, I don't know. This is all a nothing. It's just ridiculous. It's not even okay. So I need to get this to them.
We worked on a badass today.
What did I just do? Oh, did I just lose what I wrote?
If my twin sister heard me saying that, she'd flip because she don't swear.
Oh.
Oh, that's unfortunate for us, Dante.
Yeah, I swear a lot.
I'm not sure how long or how much you've hanged around British people, Daisy, but swearing is it's a way of life over here, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, see, Lavender, she doesn't. She's a clown, and she knows the rules of being a clown. You're not supposed to swear, so you say yuck.
Yuck. Yeah. That's a good one, actually. I should introduce that to my vocabulary. I'm currently reading the cease and desist notice Frederick Slater has put on Life Invader against the sheriff.
Oh God, I did finish it. I've done it about 10 times now. Idiot. It's fine. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm an idiot. I am not even worth. Never joking. I'm joking.
Am I gonna have to put you on a mental health hold, Dante?
No. I'm actually good at that. I'm just
yeah.
stressed. Yeah, I'm just stressed.
So convincing.
You can put me on one.
You know what? This moment I get Scarlet to do my psych training, I will be able to do that. Only if you need it, though, Daisy. Only if you need it. Of course, you know. I hope you don't, because oh my god! Oh my god! What is going on with DOJ?
What do you mean?
They're in a full-blown, essentially. It all started when Terry Fisk, the magistrate, put a contempt of court on the sheriff for doing silly shit. So she put a warrant out for his arrest for corruption and arrested him and put him on a hut. And now there's like full-blown civil war going on between the sheriffs or BCSO and the DOJ and the judges and shit. And I'm watching it play out on Life Invader right now. Strange.
What?
What was strange?
That car then.
Ignore me. I'm just being silly.
That's okay.
The silly goose. That is me half the time.
Situation I am, to be honest with you, because I'd understand if it was like any actual real reason, but it's not. So I kind of really just want it to be done with, like.
I wouldn't even bother trying to understand it, Dante. There's you're just wasting your precious time there and effort.
Yeah.
You know. Not giving the satisfaction. That's what I say. That's why I talk shit like I do, because you know I'm not changing for them. So if I have to cower away, they've won. You know. I refuse to let the interesting quote unquote people win. So do what you want, man. We'll be here to back you up. That is our job.
Oh yeah, I know. I don't want anyone else to get hurt, because I mean, like, it's just shit.
Shit, man.
You know
the badge we wear, it means anyone going after one of us goes after us all. You know, look at yesterday, grenade thrown at the front door. Athena shot.
EMS PD.
Send it.
Hey, do you have any vets on duty right now? I have a canine that's been seriously injured. It looks like it's been frazzled by an electrical fence outside of Bolingbrook.
God.
What do you think?
I don't really know too much about electric shock stuff.
We have no vets available currently, but I can come down and take a look with what knowledge I have.
I'd appreciate any assistance. It's going to be right outside of Bolingbrook. Thank you.
I'll come with you.
703 back to 7.
It's just 3.
It's better than being in the building. I'd be bored.
That thing's been there ages.
This feels a little deja vu here.
Yeah. Yeah. Long time no see, prison. Until the gate closes.
No, outside, right here, outside.
Don't get out until I stop. Okay.
No idea what our handler is. Rangers, this is state police.
Okay, what I'm looking for to see if the shock was strong enough to give her an entry-exit wound. If it wasn't, then he probably just needs observation, but if there is, then we'll have to treat that.
I don't know if there'd be exit wounds. I think the dog got electrified by a fence.
We'll just
So
see.
are you on this channel?
Okay, you got a good shot, but there's no visible wounds, which is
Hey,
good.
do you know where Leanne Marshalls is?
Yeah.
10-4. I got her canine out. Right in front of Bolingbrook.
Just gonna carefully move the fur away to see if I can see.
Yeah. See if we can find out where he touched it.
That's the most saddest response I've ever received from my own team.
Okay,
Not much we can do about that when you have your fucking. That's crazy.
Okay.
Alright, I'll
Yeah,
take
I
the.
see that.
I'll take this dog after you guys get it sorted out and figure it out with my command.
Okay.
Gonna put him on lactate ringers just to get fluids going through them.
Yeah, I think we just. I mean, let's just assess what degree the burn is on the nose, and then we'll just treat it as any burn.
Okay, so
it's
it's just a minor, so it'll be first degree. So we're gonna put room temperature saline on it, okay?
Yeah, and then check. Can you check if the burn cream is suitable for animals? Or are we going to use something special out of the car?
I radioed the Rangers and they said, well, we don't know what to do with this problem.
Let's have a look.
And there's no other Rangers around.
Okay, it is suitable for dogs, which is good. So what we'll do, we'll apply the burn cream, and then we'll moisturise the nose, just obviously because it's got to be kept well. As a
Gonna
liquid.
put it on the nose here,
Good.
just a little
Let me
bit.
hold him for you. There we go. Oh, that's all right. Let's clean that up.
Yeah. It's okay. It's okay.
Officer. Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were on the phone. Sorry.
Sorry, what was that?
No, it's all right. Finish your phone call first. I just
Alright,
need to
I'm
go
just
through
talking to my
some
major.
postcode.
Yeah. Where do you?
Okay, are we happy, Dante?
I just don't
I'm gonna check for anything else.
Yeah.
Shit. Really wasn't expecting a shitty ass reply like that. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, let's just do a quick secondary survey.
I've been looking
I'll keep
forward
him
to it.
still.
Maybe this is the start.
Oh, look at that splint.
Well, I got an opportunity
You're a
right
good
now.
boy.
Such a pretty dog.
Jesus, okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Do you,
I'll-
me when I put that splint back
I
on?
know you're probably in pain. Let's. I'll get his name. I'll check his patient profile. and see when it was
Yeah.
done and if it needs a
Let's see if
reply,
she's
more
awake.
reply.
Maybe a visit with her dog might bring her up to good spirits. The Titans
Ooh,
kind of
okay,
ran
there's
into an
your
electrical
tag
fence.
Titan. Let's have a look,
That
shall
was
we?
the only problem.
This is a ranger. I know
It's
that.
okay. It's okay.
Okay, there's no reports in Titan's name.
Okay, I'll figure it out. I'll let you know. Thank you.
No Titan. No Titan.
It's okay.
Okay. Alright, sorry guys. Hi,
Yes. So
Don't
we're going to
buddy.
give you some bone cream. Obviously, he's going to end up licking it off his nose. So
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a
reapplication.
tiny little bit of Metacam as well. That's gonna be a pain thing for dogs. It's oral though. Okay, Titan. So
Okay.
Yeah. So burn cream, some painkillers, regular
Here, look.
application
Here,
of the
look,
cream.
Titan. I got something for you. Look, let's see.
Okay,
Hang on one sec.
so you got the, hold on. I got the radio going. I just want to make sure I hear all the instructions. This is not my canine. It sounds like Titan's going to be hanging out with me for a little bit.
Okay. Okay.
Hey,
Right,
come over here while
I've,
they do that. Then.
Okay, I'll let you guys.
Okay, Titan. This is for you. It's got a little something in it. It's gonna make you feel a bit better. But this is for you. Okay. I want you to eat it for me. Okay. Yes, good boy. Yes, good boy. Here we go. It might taste a little funny, but I've got another one here that'll taste a little bit better. Okay. It'll taste a little better than that one. I know. Try that one. That one's gonna be much better. There's nothing else in there.
I don't think Titan liked it.
I promise you, it's got nothing else in it. That's just for you for being a good boy. Okay. The other one was to make you feel better because it'll reduce the pain. But that one's gonna be much better. Okay. It's gonna taste so much better for you. Okay. I promise you, there's nothing in that one. It's just a treat. There we go. It's good boy time. There we go. Where's a good boy? Here's a good boy, eh? I mean, very soft. Very, very soft. Oh, good boy. Oh, good boy. Okay, a little bandana. It's so cute. So cute. I mean, you look so tough. You look so tough, Titan. Yeah, you look so tough. You're a tough boy. It sounds like you're gonna go with that officer there for a little while. Yeah, I think you're gonna go with them for a little while. They're gonna look after you a little bit. So, I know they might not necessarily be your usual handler, but you listen to them and they won't get you hurt. I promise you. They will look after you. They'll look after you.
Who's Titan's handler?
Someone from Rangers, I believe.
Oh. I
Yeah.
wonder if Titan knows Lavender.
I think they do.
I believe so. Lavender's my twin sister. I bet you can kind of tell I almost look like her, except without being a clown. I may even smell like her.
Yeah, you can just say
It's good puppets. Are you feeling a bit better now, Titan? Good. Yeah, fence. We probably don't touch that fence. That's a bad fence.
Titan.
Hey, I wonder what happens if I touched it.
No, Titan. There we go.
Come here, Titan. You are gonna come hang out with me for a little bit, and we're gonna go maybe head to Grapeseed and see if you got a little favorite spot there. And I think I might have a bone for you in my car. How does that sound? Okay, come on.
Alright, see you later, guys. Have a good time, Titan.
Take care, thank you.
Yeah, stay safe, both of you.
Okay.
Let's go to the big SUV, come on.
We don't know which Titan he is on the MDT, so I've just put a comment in the profile, and once the handler is awake, they're going to contact us and go sort it out.
Come up in there.
There we go.
Alright, there we go.
Now you open.
What poor puppers.
I know.
Burning their little nose.
You know, there isn't any food in there for me at the Hapsicle, but
Oh yeah, there's loads there. Just grab what you want.
I mean, I'm vegan, and so I've been eating a mustard that only lasts about 10 seconds.
Should we see if we can go somewhere and get you some food? Oh, there's a call in the city. Let's do that, and then we'll grab you some food if that's cool.
95, 1041.
We're Echo 25 plus 2 is 76 to 47 in the city. Just be careful on your own. Be advised as well, Emmett, that Abu is still hanging around. He's made additional threats, so just be eyes in the back of your head for a bit.
It's generally just towards me, but just be safe anyway.
I may like mustard, but I don't like it just plain. I usually like it with French fries.
No,
You might know them as chips in England.
That is certainly what we call them. Well, I think French fries are their own thing, so they're like thin cut chips, whereas our chips generally are quite thick.
Yeah.
I don't like thick chips. I mean, your way of calling it. I don't like thick fries.
Oh man, you missed it out.
Depends on how they're done. Like when I cook them, I'd like double fry them. So I'll fry them once, and then fry them again. So nice.
You know the thing I like about the way British speak? I love the words like aluminium and vitamins.
The classics, I see. Yeah.
I like them better than how Americans say it.
That's because we say it correctly. It's your natural instinct.
I mean, I like them, and I've been using those sayings.
Oh, let's be careful. Huh? Hello.
Hello. Down and down.
What happened to her?
I beat her up. Accidentally hit her. I didn't think she was one shot.
Why'd you hit her?
Oh wait, she's fine.
Okay. Yeah, she's okay. Is everyone
I was
okay?
beating the local up.
Yeah. That's not our problem, so don't worry about that. Okay, if everyone's alright here, we're gonna be gone. Have a good day, guys.
You mean to me. There's some other way to make you see.
Okay, guys, we're leaving now, so.
Love you. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. See you in a
Everything
bit.
that I possess, I'll gladly sacrifice.
Okay, the 25 plus 2 is going to be 76 back to Sam's North. We had no 47s on that.
Isn't there any food around here?
Thank you for reminding me. I can't believe I just said that and then forgot. Let's see where's open. We could go to Dragon, Bahama Mamas. Dante, do any of the recipes you know are vegan by chance?
Well, I believe you might be able to make beans on toast.
Yeah, but do you know what we need for that?
Beans and bread.
Beans and bread.
I wish they would add like butter to it, because then it'd be the true the beans on toast. But
You just had bread and beans, yeah?
Echo 5.
yep, that's all it needs is just bread and beans.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Grab a few beans because it doesn't give you much.
Okay.
Sorry, I just want to see if they have a phone here. I don't know if they do or not.
Maybe one of the cheapest foods you can get here. Even cheaper than PB&J because there you have to buy two things. This only has bread and beans.
Oh, you got it.
Oh, I forgot I locked it.
Okay. Am I lucky or am I unlucky?
Seabell, whoever forgot it.
Oh, so it's me. I spent. I guess I got most of my money back, I suppose.
Hey, on those things, anything's a profit.
It's crazy. Like, there was only 1,000.
I've seen Jason win quite a bit of money on those.
I just wanted a little flutter, see if I could be lucky or not.
I wonder why the locals on the other side of the road pull over.
Because they're idiots, that's why.
Yeah, they all freak out like the idiots they are.
No one teaches them to bloody drive. God, Dante. Once you become high command, you got to buy some fast vehicles. What you need to beg the government to give us a.
EMS from LSMPD. We need EMTs right now, Bolingbroke Penitentiary. We got 2 down in the bin.
10-4 with 76.
Multiple GSWs on both.
Emma, can you 76 that as well?
Push you back to Sim.
The beans on toast will have to wait.
Yep. Just have to deal with mustard for a while.
Echo 95, 76, Bolingbroke.
Okay, 25 plus 2 is 23, Bolingbroke.
This is starting to feel like home.
Yeah. But at least it's in the good way, not the bad way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if I should be here or not.
You can stay here, Dante.
Stay in the
Don't worry
vehicle.
about it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave it. Go in the driver's seat. I'm gonna leave the key.
Okay.
Echo 95, 23,
We need a double time. One of them's been shot in the face with a shotgun, no pulse. The other one has multiple GSWs. He seems to be breathing.
Didn't last long.
No pulse. Just completed 1 round of CPR. Still no pulse.
Okay, keep going.
Yep.
I'm gonna, Daisy, if you want to deal with the one over there that's breathing.
Alright.
Hello. Well, I was gonna say something, but
Okay, I got him in cuffs. I'll do. You want me to do friend?
Sure.
Just gonna GSR test him just to cover our angles.
Oh crap. Thor.
This wasn't the way, buddy.
You fool. Gotta believe in our system. Believe that our system will actually bring something. Will bring some justice, not this, man. This isn't the way.
Did he only get the 2 shells off?
I believe so.
Have we got any blood going?
yeah, we need to get this.
Right, I'm gonna pack the wounds as best I can.
I'm taking some of the bullets out.
No.
I can do all this thing right here because I am a doctor and I can be able to do it really easily.
You can't do it. It's not a sterile place to remove bullets.
I've done a little bit right here because it was ones that were just poking out. That's the only ones I was doing because otherwise they'd pop out, and I'm not doing all of them, just that one. I cleaned it really well in this pot.
this. Okay.
I can't do the ones inside, but I was only doing the one that was outside because it was pretty easy. Alright, that's all I can do. Can you take over?
Do you need any ranger command? Is there any rangers?
I believe there was. I didn't really see them all.
Thorbeard's. He just shot her point blank with a shot.
How's the vitals?
The pulse is slowing. We'll push epi, it's epinephrine, it's gonna help.
That's the end of his LEO card.
Hopefully boost their heart rate and.
See, what I was doing was I was constantly cleaning with the saline while I was taking the ones that were sticking out. Otherwise, they would.
This was a mouthful.
It was just easier to get those ones than getting the one. You can't get the ones inside, so.
Who's the lady? Salte badass.
Yeah.
And I definitely know we need surgery. I can't.
Yeah, I just need to make sure that they're stable enough for me to transport them.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
So, and also, the only reason why I was doing that is either that or that it'd be pushed in even harder. So I was just doing the easiest I can do.
I was about to say.
Okay, right. I'm gonna get them picked up. Oh.
Yeah.
What the heck?
What's his name?
Well, that might not be the best way to do it.
Yeah, that's not the way I'm trying to help them all.
Want me to help you hold him?
No, I've got him.
He's too big. You gotta help him.
Oh, okay. We're gonna have to take them back to the hospital, to be honest with you.
There's a surgical room in there.
Oh, okay. We can do it.
I believe they're using it.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, we're gonna take him back to the hospital. If you guys can transport them back, or we'll come pick them up.
He's
Needs surgery.
He needs surgery. I'll take them. I'll stick with Thor.
Yeah, I'll go with you because I have the.
Yeah, you have the car.
Yeah.
I'm still holding.
Yep.
That's the point.
They've got another vehicle here, so I've got keys to that.
We had her.
This is heavy. You got that?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll process it.
I knew I couldn't do them all, but I just wanted to make sure that if anything happened, it would actually wouldn't just get even worse. So I was only doing the ones that were like easy.
Yeah, it's alright. We'll talk about it later. Sorry.
By the way, I can't remember, what was your name again?
5+1 is 76 to Sandy with 195, not 147 critical. Oh, I could have taken to Harmony, to be fair.
Harmony?
Yep.
Nice.
I need to take the patient, please. Now, please.
side.
We're taking him straight downstairs, please.
Mm-hmm.
Are you coming in? Ah. Are you coming?
I thought you were the doctor. I thought. Sorry.
Yeah, I could use a little help on things. I'm not really good when it comes to surgeries, anyways. So we're just gonna do it as best like we can.
If you're not good at the surgery, then I would like to lead it if possible.
Yeah. But I'm good at taking out.
Okay. Well, we're gonna get that matching properly.
I'm good at taking gunshot wounds out, but that's the
Yeah,
reason why I was
this
so.
isn't good. We don't need to worry about the gunshot wounds right now. We need to worry about internal injuries right now.
Exactly, but I'm just saying. So if we needed that later, I could do that really easily.
Okay, so the lung is the most important. So first thing we're gonna do is it just the one lung or is it both lungs that are injured? Okay,
I believe it's just one.
Okay, right then we are gonna put Okay, so I've put a tube into the right lung. That's gonna help with breathing. We need to focus. I know the shoulder's injured, but we need to focus on the lung right now. So I'm gonna make it. If you put them on sedation at all. Okay, gonna sedate them so don't wake up mid-surgery. That would be bad. Can you put another blood bag on for me, please?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sucking up the excess fluid from the blood here. We need to see what I'm doing. Okay, so I'm going to use biomesh and I'm going to patch up this lung. So where the lung is injured, I'm going to use the biomesh to patch that.
I'm not exactly sure
Okay, so this
it'll work
yeah.
as well.
Yeah, so the lung, I don't know if it's ever, I don't know if it's ever going to be able to be working to full capacity as it once was, but I can only do so much of this. I'm going to add a couple of extra micro sutures just here. Now I am going to slowly and carefully reinflate this lung.
It might not be the greatest, but it does look like it stopped.
Yeah, he's just gonna have to take it careful. I believe that's all I can do with this lung. Looking from the lung downward, I think there was bullets near the abdomen. I don't know if they were through and through, or if they were lodged. Okay, so we've got some severe organ damage down here.
Dispatch 031 1041.
We are going to remove these bullets carefully. Place them at a bowl here. Okay. So it says there was damage here. Is it just the abdomen that is damaged, or is it like spleen damage or anything like that? Okay. I just need to check something real quick. Can the live? Oh,
It will flatlining.
yep. I'm going to gonna just push atropine. Epinephrine.
There's no response.
Gonna set up on a defib then. Can you do CPR?
Yeah. There's nothing I could do.
Checking the vitals now. I keep doing the CPR. It's natural that you might break a bone. It's just the way it is. Okay, I'm gonna in a minute. I'm gonna ask you to remove your hands because I'm gonna do a shock. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, ready to shock now. Hands free, please. Lock in. Now let's shock to continue doing the CPR until I can tell if I've got a response or not. Okay, just checking to see if we get any response from that. Okay. Okay. Get us a shock again. 3, 2, 1. Shock in. Start CPR again, please. I only have one more shock available to me.
Echo 25 and Echo 22. Disregard.
Let's
Echo
see.
25 and Echo 95 are back on tack.
Need to check whatever meds I can push before I do anything else. So another round of atropine might be good. We could try that.
I wish I knew these medical terms. Like, what is atropine and... I wasn't actually planning on playing as Daisy the whole time. I was planning on going back to Lavender later.
Checking browse now, see if that's done anything.
I think he wants to die.
Okay, we've got a faint pulse there. So I've pushed atropine. Could probably do another round of epinephrine, but I don't feel comfortable doing much more after that. Okay, we're gaining a bit more strength here with this. We just really need to get these wounds sorted out. So, okay, so we are still losing blood. Did you pack any of those wounds that were already bleeding with like the through and throughs and stuff like that?
I was, but you finished some.
Okay, so can you I would imagine the through and throughs have hit like veins or something. Oh, there's blood. Okay, there's blood coming from his shoulder. I have to work on the shoulder then. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to amputate this arm. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do the best I can. So I'm managing to remove this entire arm here. Okay, I'm gonna cauterize the veins and the blood vessels here. That should stop the bleeding as well. Is there any like bones or anything that could be salvaged in that shoulder? If not, I'll have to use like peak plates and bone cement.
Doesn't look like
Okay. Okay, gonna smooth down any of this bone that's been damaged. And basically remove any that's unsalvageable. Okay, was that just a collarbone? Is in that? So we removed everything unsalvageable then. And basically now, the best thing we could do is probably try and just trying to think of the best thing right now. I think I could try and 3D print some like bones that would like prove like bone cement that will make this shoulder look better than what it does. Okay, so not really much worth saving here. Then the only thing we can do is just, of cauterize any of the veins and the vessels and stuff like that that are here. Can tidy up the muscle a little bit, anything that could be salvaged, and we're literally just gonna suture that area up.
It's a little heavy.
It is a little heavy, yeah.
Well, if you think about it, it was really heavy just bringing him in here.
It was, yeah.
I agree, Nancy.
Okay, so this has been made as neat as possible here. I need to make it as neat as possible because I don't know if later on down the line we might be able to look at like a prosthetic arm or something, or like I'm just trying to make it so it might be a possibility. It's not a definite, but just a possibility. So the shoulder was fucked. Okay, so it seems like maybe he's not going to be suitable for prosthetics. That's okay. Gonna try and make this look as best as I can. This shoulder is just completely fucked, to be honest with you. But I mean, hey, it's gonna be a heck of a neat scar, I guess. So we could say that.
I'm checking vitals.
Okay.
Okay, the vitals are low but stable.
Okay, so the cauterizing where it was bleeding and stuff like that was probably just for the best tonight. So there'll be no more bleeding coming from there. His blood pressure is low, so if his blood pressure wasn't low, I'd usually like to give like nitroprusside, but we're not going to do that because his blood pressure is already low. So now we need to focus on the organs here, the liver, and try and remember what else it was that was damaged here. No, it's abdomen that's damaged, but gonna try and patch this with the biomesh. Hopefully this is a success. Okay, that's not my best work, but it's hard to work this or anyway, just from the way it looked to begin with. That should do. I'm trying to remember what was it the kidney or I can't remember if it was the spleen. I can't remember whichever thing it was.
I believe it was the liver.
Okay, was it just the liver? Okay. Oh, it's the okay, it's the larger intestines. Okay. Okay, just Okay, so the only thing I can really do is remove the heavily shredded part of the intestine and suture or staple at the healthy ends of the bowel back together. That's pretty much the only thing I can do here. So I'm gonna just remove the severely shredded areas.
How much would that be?
I have no idea. I only know that as I go, basically.
Exactly.
Echo 95 plus 1, 1019.
Oop, too far.
Oh my goodness. Nancy, there's no time for these kind of jokes right now.
A little easier to see.
My goodness. Nancy! There's a time and place, Nancy, a time and place. This poor man has been through enough. It's a little bit of a shitty situation right now, Nancy. Get it, Nancy. Get it. Because we're dealing with the bowel. Oh no. Oh, if this doesn't work, he might have to be fitted with a colostomy bag.
I thought that too.
Oh dear. Okay, if only part of it can be fixed, then I think we're gonna I think we're gonna need to fit in with a colostomy bag.
We may need a bigger one. Those bags are pretty
Yeah.
small.
Yeah, we might need a big bag, yeah.
We may need a garbage bag or something.
We'll get the biggest bag that we can. It's just gonna have to empty it frequently.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Nancy.
He is a big guy. He is a big guy, but I don't know, it's just gonna have to make frequent bathroom breaks to empty the bag.
Nancy has a potty mouth.
She does. She does. It's not very nice, Nancy. This is our patient who's been through enough without having to deal with your nonsense too. That's crazy.
Everything okay in here, guys? Yeah.
Well, kind of.
Kind of.
We're dealing with Nancy.
Yeah, we're dealing with Nancy, and it's a bit of a shitty situation. Not gonna lie.
Okay, just to let you know, me and Emmett declared our patient brain dead at 9:46 p.m. EST.
So what is there a DOA?
She's not. No, she's on the ventilator.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but we did a brain function exam, reflex response apnea test, all negative. So I declared her brain dead.
Okay, so what? Eventually, a DOA is gonna have to be done then, because
it's ruled as a homicide, and we will there will be an autopsy, and we'll have to unplug, so to speak.
Yep. Okay. Any emergency contacts that they might have should probably be contacted.
Yeah, I checked the patient profile, nothing there. I had PD check, and they had nothing either. So we're a bit out of luck on that one.
Okay, looks like his vitals is raised, by the way. That's good.
I consulted with Nancy, and we believe that she won't last more than 3 days by the 23rd. So I want to probably try and speak to Scarlett about the process, essentially, because
there's not really much of a process, to be honest with you. I would probably just say that if there's no one for us to contact after tomorrow, we would probably remove her from any machines, and she will naturally.
Nancy insisted on the 23rd, so I think that's the best we can do, and in that time I'll try and find a next of kin or something.
Okay, so we've got a colostomy. That's going to work for the time being. I think that's going to be a for life thing, to be honest with you. There's not really much we can do with the intestines the way that they are and the bowels.
Is there any update I can give the officers outside for Thor here?
He's in a pretty bad way. He's going to make it and stuff, but I don't know.
I'll just say it's ongoing, but it's not.
Yeah, his limb is. Okay, his limb is gonna but that's gonna bowels are fucked. Entire right arm and shoulder amputated right now.
Okay. Emmett, if you want to stay in there and have a pull, come out. I'll need your help writing the report though, if you're staying around for that.
Okay. Yep. So I fit the colostomy bag. We're gonna suture this stuff and make sure that any of the gunshot wounds that were through and throughs are all sutured up as well. Okay. Just gonna flush these with saline. I'm gonna cauterize any local bleeds. On these gunshot wounds. Now we can suture everything up carefully. Suturing up each area carefully where there were wounds and incisions. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not my best work, to be fair. We've got this going on here. Gonna apply iodine to all the sutured areas. That's gonna try and help prevent infection getting in via the sutures. We are going to push erythromycin as an antibiotic. And what is the other? Vancomycin as well for antibiotics. Got some gauze and bandages wrapped in these areas in the way that they need to be wrapped. These are they're antibiotics. We definitely need those. This is definitely going to be an ICU situation, so we are going to get the patient moved in a moment.
I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, shit. Okay. Is he handcuffed?
I believe so.
Okay. Well, we're gonna get him moved to ICU, and then we're gonna. Oh, is he not a ranger? I'm not. He is. Alright. Can we get the handcuffs removed from him, please?
We got to bring him up to Bolingbroke.
Oh, is he not a?
He's a 95.
Oh.
He's under arrest.
Oh. Oh.
Indeed.
Okay.
So we got to bring him up to Bolingbroke, and I see him over there.
Okay. We will get him transported then.
Yep.
Yep. We'll meet you up there.
Oh yeah, we should probably go up this way then. Sorry,
Nice.
Tiny, it's gonna be okay, buddy.
I'll let you stay here and I'll just take them up.
Alright, I'm gonna stay. Should I write a report?
I'll do the report.
Okay.
Can you guys come out carefully and just watch me? Because there's someone that's trying to kill me right now. So.
Yeah, for sure.
And lodging in the front of the road.
Hello.
Hi.
Show me your badge. I want to smile.
Huh? Really?
Show me your badge, please. Oh, so cute. I love it. Thank you. Oh, a little glimmer of hope there. All right. So procedure would be a basically lobotomy, eh?
Well, it'll be a craniotomy.
Almost. Yeah, craniotomy. Yeah.
And then I'm just going to go into absolute masses of detail regarding the procedure, what we did, what encounters we faced, how the
Echo
patient is now.
5 plus 195 is 76 to Born Brook.
Man, I wish I'd work on this together with you. Like I just work on medication, like we did several rounds epi, all that shit, and
yeah. So I'm not gonna put any speculative information. I'm just going to say for the condition, patient presented with 2 individual penetrating injuries through the forehead into the frontal lobe. These were caused by 2 individual 12 gauge slugs, something like that. I'm going to add a little bit more information and say these were caused by 2 individual 12 gauge slugs which embedded themselves
Well, I won't
which
be
struck
seeing
through
him
the
anymore.
cranium and embedded into the brain or something. The frontal.
I'm just going to say into the frontal lobe, yeah.
So sure.
Yep. It was. So procedure, fuck. Oh, actually, let me go into the patient's stats a little bit before I move on. So the patient was not conscious and not breathing when we arrived.
Hey, tell me this thing: if a Leo goes bad, do they end up being bad all the time?
They will certainly don't be a Leo anymore, so he'll be charged with murder and corruption or whatever the specific charges for a PD that commits an offence or an officer that commits an offence.
Wait, what?
And then they become criminals forever. I have a feeling they'll do a lot of crime.
That felony doesn't go away now, but I mean, from what I understand of his injuries, he won't be doing much of anything for a long, long time.
Yeah.
Oh, that person who operated with the arm and everything. That was like the
that was the guy.
one?
Yeah, that was Thor. That was the rogue cop that shot her in the face. Yeah.
What was his name?
Who was
Thor?
That was
He's
Thor?
a good cop, man. He's nice. Yeah.
Holy shit! Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, she's the city's most prolific serial killer. I can imagine there are some feelings there.
I have a feeling Lavender's going to be really sad. That's my twin sister. She's a ranger.
Why would she be sad? Because he joined the Rangers and she started getting to know better? Why?
Well, because she's a ranger. I have a feeling she knows him.
Oh, okay. I feel like everyone knows Thor.
Yeah, that's it.
But most likely a ranger knows every ranger, and so they kind of like get to know each other, and then it's got to be hard.
Yeah.
It's almost like it's almost like when someone dies and all that, you know, you basically just lost someone.
Yeah. No, for sure. Okay, so this is what I'm going to write for the conditions, Emma. So, patient presented with 2 individual penetrated injuries to the forehead through the forehead into the frontal lobe. These were caused by 2 individual 12-gauge slugs, which embedded themselves into the patient's frontal lobe. The patient was not conscious or breathing when we arrived. The patient had suffered heavy blood loss through the penetrating injuries to the head. So let's start from when we were outside. So we gave 2 epi. Dante did a synthetic blood. CPR 4 rounds. 3 shocks, 2 3-600.
Yep.
Packed the wound with gauze and quick clot the best we could. Luckily, the skull was disintegrated, so we didn't really have to worry about the quick clot in the end. I think that's it for the outside. So let me write that up. I'm going to refer to ourselves as our call signs. I'm going to put our call signs next to our names so people understand.
Yeah, that's fine.
I have a feeling I might get in trouble.
Why?
I did a few things on accident.
Like what?
That's fine. No one's perfect. I mean, shit, we were bumbling in the dark on the one we just did, Daisy. So
we don't know everything. Yeah. Constantly learning on the job, right?
But yeah, I'm just saying because the lieutenant was not happy with me.
I wouldn't worry about that. They're hyped up. It's been a fucking insane day.
Dispatch 03176, latest 47 off of Elgin.
So break it down. What happened? Why did we upset you?
For me?
Yeah, why did we upset with you? Yeah. What mistakes were you made?
Well, I was starting to do a little bit of like taking out some gunshot wounds because it was like poking out, and it's either that or it's gonna get worse by just be poked even worse in there, and so I wanted to get just the ones that are sticking out first, so we didn't have to, so it didn't like get lodged even worse inside.
Sure.
So it was only like one actually sticking out, and another one was like almost out, and I was like, I could start doing that one a little bit, but then I was like, maybe we could do that later. But right now, I just want to get that one out, and I don't remember who that one was I was working with. Well, he got upset with me for that part, and I was like, what are you gonna do? Would you rather have that thing being pushed even harder inside because it would be harder for us to get that one out? And so I said, and then he said, well, I'll talk to you about that later.
I mean, everyone has different ways of doing the same job, right? There's multiple ways to do this to complete the task. I don't know. I think he's just a little heated, a little overwhelmed right now. With the whole thing with Abu and being on edge, I don't think it's helping, right? That seems pretty minor in my eyes. I mean, is there more?
Nope, that was pretty much
God,
it.
Sorry, I just fucking deleted my surgical report by accident. Oh my
god.
God.
No.
No, you didn't, Albert. You can't go back or anything, or...
No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. We're calm here.
Dispatch 031 that 47
I feel the
off of
same way,
Elgin.
brother.
Well, I almost got myself a talking with HR then.
I'm so sorry, man. Maybe throw it like that and like start in like a cloud dock or something, you know?
You're so right, bro.
Right?
I know, but the problem is,
Will
right,
it mess the formatting?
I think it'll follow formatting. I know what I wrote. I'll rewrite it quickly.
Just constantly control all copy, you know?
Shit.
Got a 1013A.
Yeah, I see it.
Sam's north to Sam south.
And
Do you need us to assist with that 13 Alpha?
I'm on in the middle of a call, but if you want to make a response, go for it.
10.
Can you guys do me a mahoosive favor?
If you don't need me, then yeah, we can go attach to that.
Yeah. It's alright. I'm just gonna rewrite what I written.
Wanna go, Daisy?
I'm sure.
All right.
I'm slow at walking right now because I have no...
Where the fuck are you going?
To go out this way to go easier. See how easy that was?
You know what? You're so right. Why even doubt you, you know?
Since I would be walking really slow.
is 76 13 Alpha. What'd you say, sorry?
I was saying, since I was walking really slowly, that was just the quickest way to get around.
Yeah, that's fair, yeah.
I did forget to lock the door in the back, but they'll figure it out.
Yeah, no sweat.
PD2 EMS.
Send it.
Are we aware of a downed officer at...
Yeah, we're 76
down...
13A.
Alright, thanks.
Would you mind marking that for me, please?
Hold on.
No worries. Down by the airport. Actually, I should have marked it now. I just went through the dispatch.
I was gonna do it, but you did it.
Yeah, I just went through. I was like, I'll just do it to the dispatch.
Oh, that was a good way.
Yeah. Thanks anyway, though. Appreciate it. How you been? You've been on duty in a while.
Oh, I go on when I'm able to, but sometimes I'm just like, I get a little busy on other things.
No, I get that. I'm just wondering, just touch base with you, you know. Saved it.
I'm gonna think for just a little bit.
No worries. Sam Speedy. 13 Alpha, code 4 roll in. Copy. I'll try and do that. Switch back to Act 1.
Got my beans on toast.
Really?
I'll get it eventually.
Alright, multiple gunshot wounds to the chest, I believe.
Multiple GSWs
Come on now, get over here.
unknown
Get over here.
on
Bleed-
lower
he was bleeding
extremities.
he was bleeding underneath the vest, but I've got it mostly stopped. Okay. Whatever the fuck he was hit with, it definitely got him good. All right, make sure you on his chest, okay, on his chest, make sure that gauze that's on there. I'm gonna take my hand off of it, but that's mostly where he's bleeding at. Okay.
Alright, we'll take from here. Appreciate you. Thank you. You've saved him. Thank you. Remember, the only light you're seeing is from my bald ass forehead. Okay, that's the only light.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can you guys check to see if I still have my 8 toes? Hopefully he didn't run it over.
Your toes are fine.
Why am I in pain?
You were shot multiple times.
Luckily, your vest did most of the work.
That shit don't feel too good.
Alright, still got the air knocked out of you, but I think you'll be alright.
Shit.
Yeah, looks like one of them grazed your shoulder.
PD South.
Send it.
Are you able to attend the scene on Innocence Boulevard? Got a suspect
Haru,
with
hold my
multiple
hand.
GSWs.
I'm going in. I'm going into the light.
Hey, firm, I can make a response.
Hold my hold my hand.
No, that light is okay. It's fine.
Hold my hand, Haru. I'm
I
dying.
got you. I'll hold
Yeah,
you.
hold my hand. Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Thank you,
You
officer.
hold his hand.
I'll hold his hand. I'll hold his hand. Friendship. I love you. Okay, I love you. You're not going anywhere.
I
They're
love
gonna
you
take
too,
care
man.
of you.
Staff 031, 26,
okay.
52 requests off of Innocence.
Pretty sure they fucked that guy up too, by the way.
Yeah, I got his buddy.
Oh, is there another one around here?
You good?
Oh, I think so, yeah.
Well, I'm glad you were there. Otherwise, I'd be dead right now.
I got you, man. That's what we're all about, you know. Protect each other.
That's what it's about.
It's beautiful.
I would have gotten the other guy to, but he ran my shit.
If it wasn't for those dastardly kids, is that what it was?
Yeah. I don't know where the other one went. There's 3 of them. Damn. Tampering cars are this dangerous.
Okay, if he wasn't wearing a high-vis vest, I would have been able to give you an immediate answer on what it was.
Dispatch 031 is 23, that 52 requests off of Innocence.
Alright, they're gonna take care of you, okay? I gotta
Thank you,
roll.
deputy. Thank you.
I'm gonna go grab a car that can take you from the hospital. I'll meet you at the hospital, okay, Richard?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright.
Am I gonna survive, doctors?
Oh, you're in good hands with us. Don't you worry.
Oh,
You're not
thank
going
you.
anywhere. You're staying right here, all right?
Okay, my angels, my savior.
What do you think, Bailey? Think we're ready for transport?
Yeah, which location?
I mean, we should probably just go to Eclipse, right? It's closest.
Yeah, it is closest.
All right. Ready to be picked up? Here we go. Ready to go.
Dispatch 03176, declared with 195, non-critical.
Very handsome.
All right. +1, 76 to Eclipse Medical 147, not correct. How you doing back there, sir?
I'm good. I'm good for now.
Alright.
This is my bike back there. This is my bike. Oh.
All your colleagues will get it, I'm sure.
Dispatch 031 is 22, Eclipse at 95.
Oh god, this goddamn boat.
Gotcha. All right, sweet.
That's a nice car.
Oh, jeez, you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Oh.
Yeah. All right. Not gonna slip out of my hands, are you? I bet you won't. Son of a bitch. You did. You did that. Swear I was holding you tight.
Yeah, hold me tight.
I will. I'm your savior. I'm your protector.
Rub your shoulder.
What was that, Doc? There's nothing you can do? Is he a goner?
He's gonna lose a leg?
Of course I will.
Oh, jeez.
I see a handsome man when I see one, you know. I respect that.
Yeah, just cut the leg off. You're okay.
There you go.
I'll sign his waiver.
All right.
He won't do shit. All he's gonna do is go home and paint.
Luckily, the only thing we have to do is just properly pack that that
You couldn't
shovel in
take
your
over. You
shoulder.
couldn't take over a
And I think
motorcycle.
I'm just gonna place some ice packs on your chest. Nothing looks internally.
Yeah,
you know what?
left it like a
I'm
dumbass.
not gonna. I'm gonna be safe. I'm gonna take a CT scan of your chest. Make sure there's no internal bleeding.
Who did? Yeah, you're right. Oh, bingo.
Yeah, it was probably lead by, yep, 100%.
I actually didn't have my gun pulled when I jumped out the car,
The
so I didn't
results
even shoot.
now.
Well, I mean,
Okay, fantastic. It's just all
if I wasn't shooting a fucking shotgun,
localized.
then, you know, it'd be fine.
crazy. Nothing
Okay, okay.
crazy. Good. Okay.
X, fuck you.
It was metaphorically. I was using a pistol, but you know, it's got the recoil of a fucking rhino. So. Mocto. Yeah, fuck that. Ugh. Just as fucking ass, dude.
All right, I'm gonna place the couple ice packs on your chest. Wrap them with some bandages so they stay there in place. Make sure to remove those after 20 minutes. Otherwise, you could cause, freeze burn on your skin. Okay.
Okay. Is it gonna scar up?
Well, if you left them on there for longer than 20 minutes, it could. Yeah.
Don't worry,
Are you
scars are
about that?
hot.
Yeah, scars are kind of cool though, right?
Haru, do you like scars?
Who's the arresting officer for this individual?
No.
I'll take it.
Oh man.
Trying
She
to
said
press
no,
anyone?
God. Me? Nah. I'm not in trying to impress anyone.
Yeah, pipe down, Barbara.
Look at me, man.
Ain't
you
no,
know,
ain't no
look
painting in
good.
prison, dude.
You guys got a
Okay.
the ID on this guy for the paperwork.
Yeah,
very
it's gonna be
helpful.
Dill Doyle.
I was fucking right.
D-I-double-L, last name D-O-Y-L-E.
You need my ID? Bad.
Yeah, we'll get there in a second. Don't you worry.
Oh, my shoulder.
I bet that didn't feel too good. I told you to hold up, man.
Oh, my.
Jeez. All right.
Yeah, you could definitely replace Ugly Spice.
And we only got one of them.
That was a good. That was fucking quick. That was quick.
Thanks, dude.
A little bit spicy today. I get it.
Did we get the other one that was shot down?
Right, you ready to go, bitch?
I think they only got one.
Ready, sweetheart?
Yeah, they only got one of them.
You gonna be
Well, I
responsible,
shot down the
little boy,
first one, and then this guy is the one that shot me down over.
Because if you don't, I'll just push you down the stairs and you'll be back in that room.
Don't push me down.
I would have got him too if he didn't run my ass over.
Yeah,
All
okay.
right, I'm gonna put an ice pack on your shoulder here as well. It's a little
Happy little
swollen,
trees.
so this will help with mitigate that.
Thank you,
What's
Doc.
your pain tolerance? 1 to 10, 10 being the worst.
I mean, right now, since I'm handsome and everything, it's like a 3.
I don't think your hands.
You gotta be a man.
Affects your. Oh, okay. So we're talking about ego.
I can't show any weaknesses.
Pain is a sign of weakness leaving the body, right?
Yeah.
That's right.
And she's watching, so I gotta be sure.
Which one? There's 2 of them.
Say what?
Who's watching?
The one with that white helmet.
Hey, Ray, how do you want me to write this? So we can drop the resisting charge. Hold on, give me a second. Alright.
Yeah, man, if things don't work out with you, just let me know, and I'll try and get with that too. Okay.
Yep. Bet.
I have total faith in you.
Can I come over here?
All right. I think you're feeling a lot better now. What do you say?
Yeah, I do.
Whose phone is
The
that?
painkiller should be
Sorry,
good.
that's my vibrator. Yeah, my bad.
Whoa. Hey, yo. I'm pretty sure.
Gotta have fun, right?
Mm-hmm. Who's controlling it? Where's the person that's pressing the...
That's a secret.
Oh, okay. Am I good to get up? I'm not gonna fall.
You shouldn't. What's good?
Hey.
Just saving a police officer's life. No big deal.
Thank you guys.
All right.
You got my ID, right?
Yeah,
You
I'm
need it
still
again?
looking at it. All right. Oh, over there. Okay, I'll be there shortly then. Well,
thank you guys.
Okay, well, I'm
Very
gonna need
amazing.
10. I go back to. I'm at Clip's. Gotta go back to North, change, and then come down there. All right. See
Appreciate you
man.
guys.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Stay safe out there.
I
Yeah.
don't know
All right.
exactly what else to put. I have that we were just starting our patrol when the police chase lost a unit.
You guys been keeping busy up there with North?
Oh yes. Oh yes. How about you?
It's been a day, to be honest.
Yeah, my first call waking up this evening was doing brain surgery. That was fun.
At least it wasn't a DOA, so.
That's true. Well, this one technically is a DOA, just temporarily on pause since it's all mechanically surviving right now. She has no brain activity, so yeah.
Damn. Yeah, for me, I've woken up a few times, got clocked in on shift. First thing I had to deal with, a DOA. I had to do the autopsy and everything. It's like, god damn it, that just ruined my entire day.
That's the worst, honestly.
Yeah. I'd take a fucking 13 alpha when I'm being shot at versus having to do the actual autopsy of a person.
And I totally agree with you. I hate doing those. That's probably the worst part of this job, I feel like.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
25 to Echo 95, status check.
We're code 4. Alright, ready to go?
10-4.
Yep.
Alrighty.
You guys be safe.
Hey, you too, man. Take it easy. Yeah, we're Echo 95 plus 1 is 76 to Sandy Medical.
10-4.
Would you be able to drive while I just finished the report? Do you mind?
Yeah. Where do you
Okay.
want me to go?
We're gonna go to Sandy.
Okay. You may need to give me the keys because I won't be able to.
I'll just pull it out. Yeah, no worries. Ready? There it is.
Oh, well, that was a very interesting way to get in. I mean, they just threw it there and it's on its side, almost. I don't know if I'd be able to get in there without a key.
There you go.
Okay.
Just rock the boat. Oh, there you go. It's not that bad. There it is. Look at that. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Are you still an intern, or are you
Still an intern. I was a resident, then I went to intern.
Yeah. Are you still an intern, or have you gone up?
Well, I was resident, but I didn't want to be resident, so I went back to intern.
Gotcha.
I mean, I don't think I was ready for it to be intern, that's why. Even though I was, I didn't like the idea of being intern.
No, that's valid. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but yeah, it's just that I was I felt like if I did something wrong like I did today, I could have been fired.
That's a shortcut. Yeah, that works.
Dispatch, I thought it was going 1042 for the greater good.
I learned that from my sister.
Really? Okay.
Ever thought of that one?
I have not. No. I mean, that kind of works though.
Yeah, she's a ranger and she knows how to get around.
So who's the better driver, you or your sister?
Me.
You are? Okay.
She flips her vehicles a lot.
So the thing is, you just can't flip a big ambo like this as easily, right?
Not as easily, and she likes to do it on purpose too.
Okay.
Her vehicles can go over 100, way over 100.
Oh, they're just faster too. I gotcha, yeah.
Why do the bikers get in the way?
It seems like they're always there. They're always at that corner, right?
Yeah. And they always stop right there too. I feel like I could run them over on accident. Have you ever done it on accident?
I think I might have bumped one of them before, yeah. Accident.
I don't remember what to say.
Oh, I got you. Echo 95 plus 1, 23. Yeah, what's good? I literally just pulled into Sandy. I'm gonna go for you too, and I'll meet you down there, okay? Yeah. Yeah, your place, right?
Yo!
Alright, I'll see you in a bit. Sounds good.
True that.
Yeah, something like that, yeah. Catch you later. See ya. Bye. Alright. Let's short up.
You know, I might actually go 42 as well.
Has he had a proper, like, discussion with you at all? Like, one-on-one at all, or no?
What do you mean?
Well, do you think he's gonna talk to you more in depth, or no?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go 42 anyway, so...
Okay. Well, it's nice seeing you. Hope to see your face run more.
Yep.
Daisy, can I see you in the office, please?
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah, please. Echo 25, can you meet me in the office, please? Right,
That went fast.
yeah,
Look.
I just want you to be here for this, so just...
Yeah, I'm just going to be
there's
in
a-
the corners writing my
yeah.
report, but I'll listen.
Okay, so I didn't know that you were still an intern. I know you was a resident but been moved back down to intern. From what I can see, I can't see any thing about you being field trained or anything like that. So technically you shouldn't really be treating patients when we're out on the field, which I wasn't aware of. It's very important when I'm telling you to not do something, instead of telling me that you're a doctor, that you listen to what I'm saying when we're out on the field, because it's completely two different places. Treating
Yeah.
patients out in the field and in a hospital is so different. Out on the field, it's very dirty, and pulling bullets out of the patient is probably not the best thing to do at that time. I would have preferred that the blood bags and lactated ringers and stuff like that would have been set up, as opposed to pulling out bullets from. So when I'm telling you not to do something, it's not to be a dick. It's just basically I'm just trying to make sure that the correct medical procedures out in the field is done. We never treat patients like that out in the field, and that is too dirty. We literally flush it with saline if we've got the time, and pack it, because we need to make sure that the patient doesn't bleed out. It's partly my fault because I wasn't aware of the situation with you. I've just when you came with us and stuff like that, I kind of just assumed that you were field trained and that, like. But I'm not being a dick, but it really is two different things: treating on the patient out in the field and in a hospital. In the hospital, the environment is a little bit slower because emergency life-saving stuff has already been provided usually. So it's just to cover our basis as well, not like because if things are done incorrectly and if that contributes to any loss of limb, or I'm not saying it has, I'm pretty sure that would have been gone anyway. But that could open us up to like negligence and stuff like that, and us being sued. We have to follow things by the book and by the letter. Okay.
I take this as just a learning opportunity. You know, don't feel bad about it. I mean, you got to learn one way or the other.
Yeah, just.
I mean, shit. I made my fair share of mistakes when I was training to be a doctor. So don't you know? Don't feel bad about it. It's like I said, it's a learning opportunity. It's just that because of the severity of the scene and the scrutiny that will be on it in terms of court and stuff like that, we've just got to make sure that you know all our buttons are tight in terms of you know making sure the drills are on top. So
Emmett, are you okay?
Yeah, don't feel bad about it. It's not to be taken as a you know. I'm trying to think of the word here. Dante, help me out.
It's not neither of us are trying to be harsh. We're just trying to just it's a teachable moment. Like I made the mistake and I should have been a bit more aware of whether you were field trained or not. To be honest with you, if you're not field trained, until you are past that intern phase, you probably shouldn't be coming out with us to calls. That's what I'm aware of how that's dealt with, to be honest with you.
Then I don't want to be.
Sorry?
Then I don't want to be cross-trained.
Yeah, I mean, listen, not everyone has to be cross-trained. If you don't find it enjoyable or whatever, then yeah, we can. I mean, you know, you're here to enjoy yourself, enjoy the work. You know, if there's something that you don't enjoy or you don't fancy doing, no one, you know, there's no pressure to do that.
I already gave up. I'm already giving it up.
I'm trying to find where there's a training tracker or something that would state that you was being cross-trained. I can't see it.
Well, I don't have the uniforms anymore because I gave it out to you.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I'm just trying to find. Who told you that you was cross-trained to go out and stuff? And that I'm just curious.
Can't remember who it was. I believe it may have been. Oh,
I know you spoke about it with Pat, and then
yeah, it was Pat.
I'm just confused on the situation, to be honest, because I can't see. The only thing I can see was that you're solo hospital cleared and that, not cross trained or anything. No one's saying that you can't be cross trained and that, like, but I'm just trying to explain to you, like, things are a little bit different out in the field as opposed to in a hospital. And it's my job to, if I see something being done in a certain way, I need to explain how it should be done, if that makes sense. Do you want to be cross-trained eventually or not?
Well, I don't feel like it anymore.
Okay.
I feel like I've been... I don't know how to explain it.
I can do it for you.
Yeah,
you'd
I
like.
wasn't trying to be harsh or anything. I just needed to make sure that it wasn't that, like, Albert, was I harsh?
I think if it was any, but the problem was because it was a police shooting. If it was any other scene, we could have just said, all right, it is what it is. It was just simple. Like I say, I make mistakes all the time. Right? It's not. It happens. You spend all the time outside this place. You come here. You're probably a bit tired. Listen, it happens to me all the time. So I'm not one to tell people off for making mistakes. A mistake is a mistake, especially when you're dealing with all these complex procedures that you have to learn, and it's a real pain in the arse. But because of how the condition of that scene and the scrutiny that will be on it, it's better for Dante to say this now than for you to be pulled in front of one of the judges and asked to explain the process of your treatment. And they're going to cross-examine people. Like, the reason I've written almost 1,000 words on this surgery report already is because I know it's going to be scrutinized to all hell, and I want to make sure it's perfect. Not just because it makes us look good or bad, but just because I really don't fancy being hauled in front of a judge to be explained why I did this and that wrong. Like I said, mistakes happen. It's just that now what we can do is say, if the police have any questions, Dante can say, yeah, we've resolved it. So I get it sounds shitty, and I don't like being told off. The Dante told me off before. It's not nice, but sometimes it has to be done, and I accept that. And it's just, yeah, it sounds a bit bad, doesn't it? But it's just so, it's not for your own good, as in a parent telling off a child. It's just that we don't want you to see you being hauled in front of the police or whatever for this case, because this case is so unique in terms of its seriousness that it's just really important that we get out in front of it. So I don't want that to put you off cross training. If you want to do cross training, I'm an FTO. I can do that for you. Me and you can go out on calls. We can take as long as we need. If you don't want to do it, that's cool as well. We can sit in the hospital and we can just take patients as they come. Anything for you to feel comfortable. I think me and Dante are happy to do that. Because we want everyone to come to work and be happy with the work that they do. And like I said, I'm going to make mistakes in the future. Dante's going to make mistakes in the future. Everyone here is going to make mistakes in the future. It's just part and parcel of learning. You learn more by failing than you do by succeeding. So I guess it sounds shitty, and you're well within your rights to be a little bit upset, because everyone's upset after they get, not told off, because you're not getting told off, but pointed out on your mistakes. But I want you to come back tomorrow and think, you know what, that happened. It is what it is. Let's move on. And I don't want you to be put off by your cross training because of that, because you can be a fantastic doctor. I've watched you treat patients, and you do it well. You helped me with the surgery before, and you were fantastic. So, you obviously you have the capability. Don't take this one little, not even a crazy thing, you know, one little learning point. Don't let that ruin your experience. That's what I'd say personally. So you know, maybe take the day to think about it. Come back tomorrow if you want to be cross trained. I'll do it for you. No problem at all. At all. You can be my first trainee. If you don't want to be cross trained, then that's cool as well. You know, do whatever makes you happy. I think that's the point we're trying to get across. You know, it's just it sounds bad. Me and Dante, it's very late for us. We're very tired. We both have to write crazy reports, and we're a bit stressed. So I you know, if you take away anything from this, just take away that we we're trying to help. I think is fair. Again, you're well within your rights to be upset because I'm upset every time I get told off, but it's usually for a good reason. So, you know,
I have everyone's best interests at heart. I have always been approachable to people. I make myself approachable to people, and unfortunately, sometimes I have to do this part, which I don't get no joy from doing. Like, but it's just trying to inform you that we need to do things correctly, and that's all I was just trying to get across.
When I talked to Pat and all that, I said to him that I was not ready to be a resident, and I don't think I'll ever want to be a resident.
That's totally fair.
Okay. That you don't have to be a resident. However, for you to be cross-trained, you do need to be a resident. Unfortunately, there's no other way around it. Like to interns, they focus or recruits or whatever we call our EMTs. They focus on the trainees. We focus on one side of the hospital first, and then once we've completed our training to the point that we're comfortable and stuff, that's when we worry about going out or cross training basically.
Echo 95 is going 1042.
Thank you for your service.
Have a good night, mate.
Yeah, I'm honestly not trying to be a dick or anything like that, but that's how I understand things and that. Like, and as you say, you are an intern and you're not sure if you want to be a resident, and
I was a resident.
Yeah, I understand, and you said that you want to move back down, or someone said for you to move back down to intern, which is fine. Like that's not an issue, and that's not a problem or anything like that. It just means, as far as I know, you can't be cross-trained because it's only like resident and EMTs only, from what I know. Once you complete the initial first part of your training and you're comfortable, that's when you would start looking at other training on the other side of the hospital. I don't know Pat. I never met him or anything like that. This is just from my understanding since I've been working here, how things work. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. That's the way I know things, and that's the way I believe things are. I haven't been told otherwise. I'm sorry if I've upset you. That's definitely not my goal in doing any stuff like this. I always try and be as nice about this as I can. That's why I asked Albert to come in, just to make sure that I weren't being a dick or anything, to be honest.
Yeah, just a point, like, in case you feel like, like, me and Dante vehemently discuss different topics, and, I think, we have the respect there that that's okay. If you feel like you want to say something, because I know you've been quite quiet, and I understand, like I said, I get upset as well when stuff like this happens, because it does happen to me, it happens to Dante, it happens to everyone, like I said, yeah, it's not unique. Feel free to share your opinions if you want to ask questions or say anything. Feel free. You're not gonna get like. There's no bad thing to say here. If you want to ask questions, if you want to take a breather and discuss this tomorrow as well, that's perfectly fine. The one thing I think you should take away from this is it's just part and parcel of doing this particular job, because unlike PD or DOJ, where they fuck up and they can kind of just get away with it because they're PD or DOJ, EMS, we're mostly dealing with criminals or cops, and both of which will sue your ass off the moment they get the chance. So we have to be a little bit more careful in how we approach things. So I just really don't want you to think that this isn't anything other than trying to make you the best doctor you can be, if that makes sense. Because like I said to you before in the break room, you don't have to worry about it. This happens when you're a trainee and your FTO's pointing out mistakes you've made. It's just part and parcel of being a trainee, right? So it might seem more formal being in the office, but that's just because we didn't want patients, or they, because it's Dante. Dante probably didn't want patients walking in as we're having the discussion and thinking what's going on. So yeah, that's what I want you to take away from it. Maybe have a think about what you'd like to ask, and if you have any questions now, ask away, and if not, we can always discuss it tomorrow. It's not a problem whatsoever. If you feel like you do want to do the cross training and want to go back up to resident but maybe have some extra help, accommodations can always be made. Or if you feel like, okay, maybe I do want to be EMT, but I'd like to go out with someone every time, then that's an accommodation we can make as well. I'm more than happy to do that. So
yeah, just I don't know, just this can be discussed more later when emotions aren't so high.
Yeah, I think that is a fine idea. What do you think, Daisy?
I guess.
Sure. Yeah. Like I said,
again,
anything you want to say, feel
yeah.
free.
Yeah, feel free to say it. Again, I'm sorry if I've upset you. I just sometimes I have to do the things that are difficult. I get no joy in doing this side of the job at all. If you'd like, we'll let you go now and go think about things if that's what you want to do. If you've got anything to say, then you're more than welcome and free to say it.
Not really.
Okay.
M67 going 42. What am I doing? I should be over here. Might as well give it back to them since I'm not going to be drinking it also.
How's it going? I feel you.
All right. I don't know if that's enough, but I'm putting a little in there. Price is kind of a high anyway, so. Good enough. What's with all the cars? There's so many cars here. I don't trust any of these cars over here yet until this car goes by.
Hi there.
Oh, at least I get some money.
Hi.
I get my money out first.
How are you?
I'm almost the same price. I mean, same amount as Oh wow, they could see how much that I took my money out.
Hello.
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 Yeah.
How do?
Let's get it.
Good.
That's good.
I think exactly the same price as Lavender almost. 61. Yeah, I think she had 61 as well. I hear a kitty.
what's up. I know.
Alright, everyone, I'm getting off now. I was going to do lavender today, but it's a little late for me, and if I got onto lavender right now, I'd more likely be on there for like another 5 hours, and I don't feel like doing that. So I will see you guys again next time, so stay safe, have fun, be happy. Bye, everyone!
I see you and you see me. Your smile shines, I feel free. She laughs loud, he dances bright. They hold hands beneath the lights. We clap, we cheer, we sing along, and none of us are wrong. It's your joy, it's my pride. Our hearts glowing side by side. Someone shouted, "Who?"